Yo, you may notice a slight shift from session 1 to session 2. I haven't done anything. I lost power. But yeah, let's pick up session 2. We're As a reminder, once again, we are going to be pretty thorough. So like we're going to be doing side quests as they pop up and really kind of taking our time. We are not rushing things. Like we did with the remastered. We rushed through a lot of stuff for that. Oh, is this another game? Oh no, it's Petra.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway.
All right, Starkiller.
Right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Maybe.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig.
How dare you have to belch?
They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals in a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding a barrel line would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvin?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
That got very political.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
You could, but we're not.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower.
What?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom.
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
So get the fuck out.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Boom. I see dummies, and they're not just me. I kind of think they just take a certain amount of hits. Oh well, anyways. Then there's that Vista point from before that we didn't do. Because we got distracted. And I was like, oh, I'll do later. Well, guess what? That was last night.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd. Almost done.
I'm glad she's retained the ability to loot from a mount. Wait a minute. I knew I was getting bamboozled. I didn't know it until just now, but I figured it out eventually, damn it.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn. That means the embassy's starting soon.
Oh, they'll be alright. Needed to borrow those, which I already have plenty, I guess. Well, this looks like
Hey, what happened
a
here?
problem.
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
No.
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing. Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
It's a bitter leaf, so I don't know about that, Aloy. Never have too many, I guess. Is that where I'm heading? Oh.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Okay. She is.
You did it!
I've
You got
trapped
them
my
all!
laser up here. Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed.
I have some of those.
And the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Oh, okay.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Fuck yeah, crime.
Tell that to your friend down there. Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh?
Thief.
Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
That was hardly worth it.
Can't hook onto that.
You can smell the opportunity in this, can't you?
Okay, I'm in.
What are these traps? Or maybe they're not traps. Hell, I don't know. Oh, no. Alright. I highly doubt we're gonna go down and go up. But hey, what do I know? You better have the Spider-Man claw.
Really busting up this place.
We're gonna tear this place down before the cards do. Spooderman. Spooderman. Does whatever a spooder can. Girl, I did not ask you. Oh, that's the rappel down. Okay.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
At least we know what these are for now. Okay, she's still up here.
Gotta admit, I was Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Let's make a deal.
Sight. And here's a little something for your troubles.
It's like 3
Now,
metal
if you find
shards.
more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Oh yeah, there's like whoop ass combos and stuff in there. And there's a fast way down from here, if I'm willing to be brave. I was brave. Hey man, you never know. You never know. It's a rock. It's another rock. Okay, I don't know if there's a proper way up to that unknown, so instead, let's focus on some of our side quests. Actually, let's go here, because that's going to be a fast travel for us. One that we can do for free. Because I'm avoiding walking into Barren Light.
Come on. Use that trip caster I gave you here.
I think this might be the closest. Then again, there's a road. Oh. That's annoying. Why show places I can't fast travel to?
I could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image.
Are we at the Vista Point? Oh yeah, we're close enough. Let's do this really quick.
Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. Nope. I should find another spot. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Like, this is the only building here, right? What is this? Oh, what? That's cool.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
Trying to find a match, like,
Doesn't look right.
up high. But none of them are really matching. I'm lining it up with the corner. Oh,
Building in the image.
oh, hello.
Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image.
Maybe, but what?
Try to line it up around here.
Why is this here?
I think I'm almost in the right spot.
Come on.
I think I'm getting close.
Should I move closer? That doesn't make sense. Like, is that the whole bridge?
Pretty sure I'm close.
Like, this has to be the angle because of the wall matching up. It's so annoying.
I'm almost there.
Please release me from this hell. Like, let me investigate this bridge. Okay, so like, yeah, this... Ugh, these vistas are so annoying.
I'm almost there.
Like, I'm using these posts to like try to line it up, right? Because this is clearly what I'm looking at.
Got it. Completing the image unlocked a data file.
That was
Looks like these Vista points.
incredibly annoying.
Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Let's unlock some ass whooping combos. Love that. Oh yeah, this tree is busy as hell. Alright. Well. How many emails do you need to send me, PlayStation? I get it. My order's on the way. Surely there's a fast way up here. Because it's not going to chart a shortcut. But I can Skyrim my way up here, right? I don't. How'd I get a machine kill? What? Come on. Oh. Well, hello, Mountain Dew Crystal.
It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
You know, Aloy, it'd be great if you'd climb up. Appreciate you. I'd love to know who we pissed off, too, to be getting this music. Come on, Aloy. There. No, there. This shouldn't be so hard. Go up! Fuck. Like, I feel like I'm at her whim. Go up. There's a climbing spot right there in front of your face. Go up.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Natasha. I'll help Nora.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Was it these motherfuckers?
Is it bad, Lukasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lukasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Yay! I love not getting denied. I go up there, I'm gonna put this dude in the torture rack. I had to see.
Looks like I should head up.
Savo, huh?
Part of the ladder. Okasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. Bet a dyer would be interested in this. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
I don't know why they have two different jump buttons. There's jump and then there's funny jump.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Aloy got them springs in her shoes.
A lot of blood. Savohar. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Campfire, praise it and blaze it, friends.
Okay, I think I'm in the clear. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain, all part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
And get some Golden Bloom. Some Jeff Golden Bloom. Is that the way? 'Cause it just seems to go down. I guess so.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
I'm not answering that. I have an answer,
Interesting color for my armor.
but I'm not answering that.
The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food in it.
Sabahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Is there a fast way there? 'Cause they usually do that on the way back. Yeah.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The Karja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Okay, skill points.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I like that there's face paint you can unlock. That's cool. This is gonna be a hike. And a climb. Not a very safe one at that. I appreciate that she can still call mounts. Like, they kept a fair amount of her abilities from the original. Like, she didn't lose like a whole lot of abilities, just equipment. Which is honestly how it should be. Okay. Well, we'll make this work.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down with its red. Got it, goes. Should be able to harvest its red now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. I don't know if I weapon.
Oh, hell yeah. Beat that scrounger's ass. They're gonna say no mounts. No.
Easy there, Red.
Oh, that was a lot of adventure for some side quests.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Oh there! Yeah. Got work to do. Yeah, you! Look at you! No more bristleback. Work again. Thanks, Red.
Oh, we have a skill point. This will at least unlock the critical boost.
Don't explode.
Alright, so oh, alright. I guess we're done with yeah, the hunting grounds, there will be a point that I'll do them, but let's go ahead and do this one, I guess. Which is our main story. I didn't actually want to do that.
The Oseram are at your service.
I appreciate this charger for putting up with my ass.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Nom, 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 nom.
Steady. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here.
Son of a bitch.
Taking a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
She cleared out the machines. Hey, that's her. She took out the bristle. It's pretty much all along.
Yeah, you!
Aloy!
I found more of your lenses.
Ah, wonderful. Here. At this rate, you'll get me all the lenses before this ankle's ready to spring.
Whoa! I try not to think about it. So, thanks for bringing it up.
Pretty sure you still owe me 10 shards. Let's play some Machine Strike.
Let's not. So we're gonna grab all the side quests. I really should have done this while I was down here before.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help. Don't embarrass yourself, soldier.
Savior. Savior.
Give it a rest. I'm telling you.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Is there any other quest here? Okay, no. So let's get to it. Hopefully they don't involve as much like getting into the sticks.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the Eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Could fry that machine with shock ammo. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Getting in the sticks.
Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm very distracted.
Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
I was gonna say, I can only imagine it heading up this way.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me take their shit.
Where did you go off to? The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
We are definitely going into the sticks.
Useful for making dyes. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Hey, what are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra. And now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora, the Sundom would be ours. We may have lost Meridian for now.
Here! Big mistake! Time for our revenge!
Takes care of that. And I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
You come back, I'll be ready! Hope that hurts!
Takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
Where'd I beat his ass at? It was...
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Bacon. There's way too many rocks. They could have put like half the amount of rocks and that'd be plenty of rocks.
Where's Errand? Looks like he's had a few.
There was more side quests, but...
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
I'll give them the old what for. Do we have something that makes like the concentration more effective? Like, that's great. But do we have one that, like, makes the slowdown effect more? Well, nonetheless, we got some basic upgrades. Oh. Oh, and then there's a salvage contract. That's what that is. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold off on that one. So what about you? Alright, we have to go through here. Got it. Well, let's talk to Errand.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it.
I'll be drunk as a skunk.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paeve over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paeve over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Thanks.
Why the sun? How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West.
It's a sequel.
Don't like it. Run back to Meridian. File a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Look, I lived my whole life.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The gate is sealed until that horn grows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl. Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
Orders.
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People trying to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire? Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Hey, Nozar.
You stupid bastard.
You stupid bastard.
You got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
She's about to whoop their ass.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Okay. Cool.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
She's just walking up.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen?
Travis Tate looking motherfucker.
One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaru. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaru's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaru stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists.
Girl, you crossed the line.
Worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Well, we'll let you get to your tickle fight, or whatever.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Gonna sit here and twiddle our thumbs.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
She's working with silence.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Yeah. Knew it as soon as I saw it show up.
Come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
It would have been funny if it killed that one dude.
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
There's a bit of pop in there.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Yay! Ha ha ha.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I can't believe they.
Don't have a shot!
Goodbye, Timu Liam Neeson.
What happened? Can you see?
Oh, they got fucked up.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Got it.
Fight's down here, not up there.
Let me know if you need any help.
Damn it.
Here's ammo. Hey, how's that armor?
Get that rider!
Still alive?
Attack!
Vengeance for Fasha!
You've got no mount now! Engage that target!
Cut them all down!
I gotta take out the machine riders on the field.
I got this. I'm gonna take this.
Drawing on her now!
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Then get down here.
Grant me the honor of this.
Let me pinch your cheeks.
Granted.
Took Varl out. If that ain't some silence technology.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. Now's my chance. Your turn. Come down here and face me.
Yeah. No. No.
You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru.
And everybody died.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
gotcha.
Okay, I was like, why is everybody moving fast? Oh, we're doing a time skip.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy,
Walked right through.
we're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Ooh. Let's get through this initial round, then we'll...
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest...
Fuck that guy.
Well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, We can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
This guy's alright.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know.
I don't know.
I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Come on, you know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you...
Oh, yeah?
...make an armor so tough,
I've been having a good time with it so far.
you'd never have to worry about
Still really early in, but
I'd be curious to take a look at.
how's it going, man?
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone.
Yeah, me too.
To see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'll talk more here in a second.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Alright. I just wanted to get out of that cutscene. I try not to talk too much during cutscenes. I'm doing pretty good. I just finished teaching a class tonight. So, you know, getting to enjoy some no class time. Like we wrapped up our last day.
I can get it from my stash later.
Do I have stuff I can just give him now?
Hey, Lloyd.
I'm working on...
They were a pretty good group. I've had some headache ones in the past, but this group was actually pretty alright. Like, I have issues with the curriculum. Like, they haven't updated that shit in forever. And they've made so many changes. that like it I have corrections, I feel like, in almost every module now, where I'm like, okay, well, hey, just so you know, this is different.
I gave everything I had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm.
She was just here!
But yeah, they're alright.
Just you and me.
And I actually don't have a class to teach for a couple months.
Some luck we have. Hey you, flame hair, come here. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs.
You're
Seeing
not
as
that
how
far.
We almost got minced to pieces just now. I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
Yeah.
Not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to
All
worry
the
about the neutral territory.
article numbers have changed too.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here.
There's so much conversation.
We head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
But yeah, they like all the article numbers and have changed, and it's like, well, hey, just so y'all know, this article is completely different, and your stuff isn't gonna match. But
The old world ruin.
I
wonder what's inside.
think they adapted pretty well to it, to be honest.
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
There almost certainly is another way in.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Yeah, I'm really late to the party on this game. For no real reason. I just, like,
This crate might be useful.
didn't ever
Back up. Try again.
got around to checking it out. I'm gonna wager this is used over here. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was really fun. I actually was intending to replay it, but I recently cut it from my replay schedule. Yeah, like I'm on a big Sony kick at the moment, so I'm gonna be going through a lot of Sony games. But I'm trying to go through Sony games I haven't played yet, primarily. Because if I can do that, you know, get some new experience. Because I've let them pile up now for a while. You know, I keep seeing these.
Growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. It looked good. So it was funny because, like, we really weren't expecting very much from that,
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I'm gonna move on for now.
when they announced it, we weren't really expecting much, so they had to put something in there and be like, yeah, okay, we do have something for you all. Because Sony's been pretty light with showing any sort of first party stuff here lately. And that just hasn't gone over well. But yeah, it looked pretty good. I've been swamped with just trying to catch up on games and like playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. That took up months of time for me this year. I mean, yeah, we needed something. But yeah, I spent so much time playing those that I didn't really I feel like I haven't been able to play and keep up with anything really this year.
Not happy to see me?
Well, I mean, Final Fantasy is kind of my thing, but I'll be honest, I hated Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There were parts of it I loved, but there was a lot that I hated too. Like, they filled that game with so much bloat, and people are like, oh, but we should be praising them for putting in content. Let's praise them when they put in worthwhile content. Like, getting the platinum was stupid as shit. I got it though, out of spite. I didn't have fun, but I got it. I'm playing the PS4 version of this, even though I'm playing on a PS5 Pro. I'm playing the PS4 version so that way I can get a double platinum.
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
The nonsense infiltrating series. The Metal Gear? But if so, I mean that's a fantastic series to get into. Especially with the rumors that Metal Gear Solid 4 might finally get out of PS3 jail. That will be exciting. Come on, Aloy. Come on. I run into this kind of shit all the time in this game. Where, like, she just won't climb up.
You get a strong color out of this. Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
You know, if she's like calling that out with a voice line, then yeah, I probably should. Oh, I mean, yeah, I like FPS games a good amount. Oh, I like that you can like load in anybody's character model at any time. Like, can we... Okay, so we can't like scroll them around, but like, yeah, look, that's Travis Tate, right? And they keep Fashav. They keep his face covered so you can't like easily compare the two, but like, they looked really similar.
Use this passage regularly, and
oh, I didn't even do what I said I was gonna do in there. Is it data points? I don't know.
Once they're plating,
We'll be alright.
I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first.
Or not.
Catch the convoy by surprise.
I hate killing all the animals like this, but need those pouch upgrades.
Place to rest.
The campfires seem way more abundant out here. I should be streaming a decent amount this weekend. Yeah, it's good to see you. Most of my my former learners don't pop in too often after the first like time or two, but it's always good to see you, man. That is a very low collectible.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
I mean, you know, it is what it is. Like, I'll never... Oh, look at me, like, bypassing shit. Sounds good, man. Have a good night.
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Oh, our leader's dead. I guess we should go. Really? Okay, we do have a fox hide. Huh. Oh, and we can create a job to help us for these. That's cool.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Didn't I? Oh, different campfire.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Larend wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
No, I
Convoy. It's here.
don't think I will.
Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. So where would they be? There's only one
Well, they made them considerably more formidable. Well, did we?
I'm done here. Just gotta let Larend know his crew can pick up the plating they wanted.
We can do fast travel. I mean, we've made a good little bit of progress here. But look how much map there is. Ooh, that fog of war, baby. Though I'm actually much more interested in that. Also, what is...
Shot could do a lot of damage.
Flasher. I think this might be the main scenario. I wonder what cliff... He was probably up there. Again, look at how much shit there is. I do want to get some story progress in. Because I feel like we've barely pushed the story forward.
A lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find.
Yeah, that's a whole ass thing down there. Ooh. Though I will say this session doesn't have a lot of gas left in it.
Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Why is this an option? Can we walk? No. We just hurt ourselves. Alright, well. Onward we go. This is... yeah. Yeah, I want to at least get a little bit of story. Oh, they're telling me to be here. They're not saying keep following that signal, so I don't know, maybe they're two different things. Aha.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can I reboot? But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I Guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
It's not the signal that I keep picking up. It's probably this, you know, dent in the ground.
Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. It's where he defines shock. Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply. My focus is detecting
Oh
some
there!
kind of locator beacon.
What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up.
Yeah, I don't need to listen to this guy.
Wild.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Better take a look at that orb first. Come on, Hades. You still in there?
You rat bastard. Got baited.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
He's got almost 2 weeks on us.
Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
As usual, Sylens makes it so
Enough.
you only know half what you need to know.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tenakth rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia.
I don't like being called out on my bullshit.
You might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
He's so fucking full of himself, man.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
I feel like they're using that a lot lately. Remove it before you kill it. Because we made it too easy.
I won't get much use out of shock ammo. Got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindleweed. Deep water kindleweed should be growing like that. Deepwater kindleweed, check. Now I just need to build this thing.
You're a deepwater kindleweed.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting a valuable digger.
Maybe we can make our spike holster.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Oh, you just go up to it.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
How dare you talk about anything else?
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Probably going to involve swimming or parkour.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
I did not press any sort of dive button.
shake off this wet. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Memory cell. That did it. Stuck. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This console shut down. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here. Find something I missed?
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to 0 dawn.
You know what? My mic's been muted. I've been sitting here gabbing. And my mic was muted. Whoops. Let me answer. Let me roll this back. Hey, it's good to see you. Yes, it's my first time playing this game. I went through the remastered one last week, and I played the original back when it came out. After going through games like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, I want to take a break from games that take me hundreds of hours to get through, in games that actually respect my time. So I've been going through a big Sony kick here lately.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it.
Yeah, I've been sitting here gabbing. My shit was muted.
Is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in his crib.
That, like, we could have bingo, and one of them could be Dylan left his mic muted again.
This dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know,
there is a ledge up here. If I could use my big brain. I mean, it's class all over again. When somebody doesn't listen to me, it's fine. I'm used to it. I'm half joking. But sometimes in classes, it gets really tiring to say the same thing like 3 or 4 different times. And it's like, it's one thing if they didn't understand it, but it's another thing when you know they're not listening. Yeah. That happened a little, like, in our class, but thankfully our class wasn't really all that bad about it. I've had some classes where I feel like I'm repeating myself all the time, and it irritates the fuck out of me. Because I don't like repeating myself, but I understand it's a necessary part of, you know, being in a learning environment. So, like, it's one of those things, like, if you're going to be a trainer, you learn how to deal with it. But come on, just listen to me, please, for fuck's sake. I'll shut up sooner when people listen to me more. Oh my goodness. All right. I said there was no tea, and that's pretty accurate. But the amount of times that I had to count people out was ridiculous. It was to the point that I pretty much expected every single fucking time that I was going to have to count somebody out. And I was in there, like, thinking, like, I've got to pull these people aside. I hate pulling people aside and be like, hey, you're fucking up. But, like, it just showed that, like, yeah, I was pretty punctual about getting back from breaks and shit, but people were not. Nicole would, like, be lost for like half an hour after everything all the time, and then come back and be like, hey, I need extra time. And where were you at? Shauna was pretty bad about that too. And, you know, wish they would have respected everybody else's time a little bit better.
I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this
Like, I don't have any lingering beef with them. I want them both to excel and do well. And if they ask me for help, I'd be more than happy to give them help. But it was infuriating to know that, like, hey, all these people made this effort to be back from break. I'm pretty clear about my expectations, and then just do whatever.
really needs is a signature. This isn't a
But hey, we're done for the most part. I still have to proctor an exam for Nicole on Monday. Not her fault. She got fucked over so bad today during the exam. And I feel terrible for her because it really wasn't her fault. It wasn't my fault either. But yeah, so I'm gonna work with her and try to get her through it so she can resume stuff with you all. Yeah, like once my boss had done his second North Star and I knew he wasn't gonna be coming back in, I stopped making y'all come up on cameras. I hate that shit so much.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, and...
Oh shit, pizza rolls.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Right. And I really do wish, like, well for her. She's smart. She scored well on quizzes. She just needs a little extra time is all.
Paragon, damn near saint. You love this world so damn much, but no one in it. I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. Swear on my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about...
Oh, yeah. I'm not so sure. Yeah, like, I hate it. Especially because what happens, right, if you take too long, it's not even just policy. It's literally how the exam is designed. Because it will reset your shit after like 3.5 hours. So like we can go over a little.
I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
And like people usually need it. Sometimes people don't need it, but they're waiting on me because it takes forever to grade people. Like that happens, and it's generally okay. But there is that risk. So like eventually we, you know, shit or get off the pot. And like it sucks for someone who's in her position because it's not like she's, you know, doing it out of neglect or anything. She has some additional challenges like with the language barrier stuff, and I am completely sympathetic to that. It's like I don't blame her for it. It just sucks because it works against her. But yeah, the 2.5 hours is what the client like says, like, hey, this is how long you should do it for, but like nobody actually checks the time. It's just designed to reset your shit if you take like an excessive amount of time.
I don't think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
But hold on, let me check our chatters really quick, because Saucy also followed me on here. You want to know what the funniest thing in class for me was, and like it was genuinely funny for me? And this isn't me making fun of Saucy, because like he would add some really insightful and like great additions to like stuff we would talk about. But it was we were talking about shit, what were we talking about? You know how to tell Tom. Dylan puts the timer up, y'all know. But he had made a comment about something that we were talking about, and he was like, yeah, we'll just would we just transfer that to the technical group? And I had to be like, baby, we are the technical group. Where have you been for the last 2 weeks? What did you think we did? And that was just funnier to me than it should have been. I remember like going on break and just having a little giggle about that, because it was like, man, where have you been for 2 weeks to just completely miss out on what we do? I wish I could remember exactly like what the context was for when he brought it up, but yeah, like that was, it just came out of nowhere. It was like, yeah, did we get them to technical? No, we are technical. They're already where they need to be. We can't technical them any harder. Oh, that was the funniest thing to me for our class. But I think he came around and he ended up doing pretty good. Like the stuff I said at the end of class, I meant every word of it. Because like if I can tell you a little bit of tea about stuff in general, it's when we get the classes that come from sales in the training department, like they kind of have a bad reputation. They're generally seen as like harder classes to like have succeed. They usually have higher failure rates. People there's usually like baggage that like they bring in because they're not new hires and we don't really get a chance to filter that out. It's almost like that group kind of like takes the people that they don't want to keep and like, hey, we'll just go over to you know the group we work for now, right? So like there's always that little bit of stigma, but your all's group did fantastic, like even more so at like against the stigma. Yeah, like I'm not gonna like say names of like specifics. I'm being pretty general with it, but like, yeah, there's this stigma of like they are harder to train, especially if they find that they don't like the work that we do and they want to go back. Like they kind of just like dig their heels in and they're like, no, I don't want to do it. And I mean, to be fair, it's not like they had a choice, you know? So it's a position that I completely understand, but that still creates an environment where It's usually harder to train.
150 decibels.
I'll talk more in a minute.
What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways, but I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank, sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now, but see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial
Right? Like,
up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
is this another audio one? No. Okay.
Travis Tate.
I try to let the audio stuff play.
Turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Generally, like, without me interrupting.
Looks like this is connected to the door.
Needs a code. And then, yeah, there's the trader thing. That's been beeping forever. And then there's the other one. Alright. But yeah, it's just kind of the stigma, but you all actually scored really well. Like, some of the metrics that I'm graded on, one of which is the first time pass rate.
It might work.
And
Was it?
oh, I have to actually read the log. Okay. 7482 maybe. Hold on, I already forgot that number. But yeah, one of the metrics that I'm graded on is first time pass rate, and trainers usually don't meet that with groups that have a lot of salespeople in it. We did. Granted, some people like got through by the skin of their teeth, but they did it, and that's all that matters. Because a pass is a pass, and like it's not like you all are ranked based on how well you did on it. It's very binary in that fact. You either passed or you didn't pass. So yeah, like I hit all my metrics for the group, which is not something that's that common in the training department when we have so many folks coming over from sales. So admittedly, when I found out that our group was not a complete new hire group, like I had my initial reservations, but you know what? You all legit proved me wrong in the best way. So like the stuff I said at the end, it legitimately was a pleasure for me, aside from the little grievances that we've already kind of talked about. My brain is like halfway working. It is mush today. 7482.
There we go.
Like, I can... Well, I don't know if I can dig it up for this kind. For the billing group that I teach, I know I can. It's a pain in the ass, but I can do it. But I don't know if I can do it for this one. Whenever I take it, it doesn't tell me which one I get wrong because it recognizes me as a trainer. So I have to hold it. It'll give me a score. Like, I went through it in about 15 minutes and got a 98. And even as a trainer, like, you just need to pass. We don't have any like higher standard, but I do it to pass. But I was also doing it while I was sitting there gabbing with you all and whatnot. But I've taken that thing too many times. Another audio thing, so I'll be silent for a minute.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you.
Hey, they got a copy.
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal. There's the door. Getting close.
Huh, but yeah, you all legit did really good. Even if for some reason Nicole didn't make it through, which I think she will. I'm not super worried that she won't. But like, even if she didn't, like, it still, like, from a metrics perspective, was a really solid class. So a great class to end on, because I'm not going to be teaching for almost 2 months. And I'm not going to have an academy class for probably 6 or 7 months. They'll actually have me start doing some transitions and skill ups. So I don't know, there's a chance y'all can see me again. Oh, hey, there's a vent. All right.
Okay, so...
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Yeah, and the cool thing is, like, they're structured kind of the same, but we don't have to, like, go all the, like, the introductory stuff.
Looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Because you already know how to take calls. We just have to, like, get you acquainted with the knowledge.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr.
Oh.
Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Is this a boss fight?
Powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
Yeah,
It's not got power. And there's data here.
I feel like this thing's gonna try to beat my ass.
This spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
So like, team leads, I don't know if, like, we have like supervisor roles, but like typically how it works is like you can get in as like a flex, where you do whatever role you're a flex in for part of the year, and then you go back to taking calls for part of it. That's typically how you get your foot in the door. I was a flex trainer for years. I shouldn't have been a flex trainer that long, but it took them fucking ages to paper me. I only became a full-time trainer with our group in March. But I've been training for this group since the end of 2020, so that was a long fucking time, even by their standards. But they just weren't bringing in any trainers for 100 years.
One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
This looks like some shit from Nier.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
It's nice not taking calls, I will say, but there's so much paperwork, it's stupid. I also like that she told Silence basically shut the fuck up. She has protagonist shit to do.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
For fucking all.
The world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva.
This is Horizon Forbidden West.
Close enough for me to
It's a sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn.
I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
I like the silence. It's like, I will not stick around to compliment you.
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek. A genetic
Oh. Yeah, that was the first of the series. This is the sequel to it.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that.
Oh.
There. New focus, spyware free. Okay.
Okay. I was going to say, the game doesn't really work without a focus.
The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to
His outfit annoys me. Hers is fine. I wouldn't like the little neck choker thing, but his outfit looks annoying.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
Yeah, the arrow ain't gonna do shit.
Actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Oh, is he gonna beat my ass in gameplay?
Should have run, little mouse.
Oh yeah, I can't touch him.
Out of here.
I'll break you, girl.
If I can bring the whole processor down. I gotta use that console to make it drop more. He's too close.
I know, right? Dude's been playing Mass Effect.
Don't need.
Now I can break the cover and pulling the thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl. We were made for each other.
Another one down.
What are you up to? Oh, yeah!
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
Oof.
Quit fooling around!
No, it's literally all I know how to do is be a fucking nuisance. Yeah, it's not that long, but yeah, there is one. You get kind of used to it as a streamer.
Come on. Come at me.
Ugh, gotta cut the main stem.
This kill's all mine.
You can shoot the coupling, holding up the stem.
Ah, it's probably that.
The stem's got a few couplings holding. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Just sit there and get the shit beat out of you, of course.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
It would have been funny if it killed him.
God damn it!
You just flip him off on the way out.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
He's afraid to swim.
And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I'll dry off. I gotta find a way out of here.
So, from what I could tell, Beta is another clone of Elizabeth. That's how they've been accessing shit. I hope there's a breathing point. They've been very stingy.
There's a current.
There's a thing that wants to shoot my ass immediately.
There's a current. It's heading for an exit. Where are those specters? I better stay out of their sight.
She loses her oxygen a little too fast for me. But then again, swimming segments in games are rarely fun. They usually know how to make it just enough of a pain in the ass. There's a current. You can't see it, but there is one. Just trust me, bro. There's totally a current, bro. Trust me. Oh, it's a door. Fuck off. Yeah, when I said I don't really have a whole lot of tea for y'all's group, that's pretty true. Sometimes I do. But, like, nothing that I would really consider, like, tea or anything. Not that you came here looking for it, necessarily. Like, some overall minor grievances, but, I mean, any class is gonna have minor grievances. But yeah, I'll catch you around. Thanks for stopping by. And, yeah, good luck.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Interesting. What is that? Ah. Makes me wonder how this shit just like grows right where I need it.
Perfect.
We might want to skedoodle the fuck out of here. At least all of her suffering underwater isn't just because I'm suck at swimming parts. Well, well, well.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I'll get some water out of her lungs. What the fuck was her hair doing?
Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something.
But we're gonna have to make some time.
Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She's listening to Apple Music.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you about the machines.
She did that, should.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There's trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
It's 2 days.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive. hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Oh shit. Well, Aloy had her chance.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
I didn't even notice my cat was in here.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saw. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
So I guess Aloy's like a vet now?
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Sure.
Yeah. Something like that. I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She's terrible with bed rest.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really?
That's so in character.
Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Hey. Go Varl.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
Sarah, campfire here. Yeah.
One hunter to another.
We're calling it.
Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
Well, there's a tall neck. But yeah, let's do this. And alright. We will pick this up honestly probably tomorrow. But yeah, until then, be safe, be kind. I'll catch you later.